very, very distinguished participants. We want to welcome you all to this lovely, beautiful evening here at the NAF Conference Center. It's the dinner evening, a beautiful evening, and you all have beautiful faces. We just want to very quickly let you know that there's a green carpet out there. It's a period for meet and greet and period to also have some photograph. As very soon we expect our special guest of honor and some of our distinguished guests who will be joining us. Some of our professors are already here. Some others will be joining us, and we'll be recognizing them at the appropriate time. But for now, I'm going to be handing you over to MC Senator, who is already, I think, at the red or green carpet, where you will be able to take pictures and have some meet and greets. And then we'll return at exactly 7 o'clock. That's 1900 hours, as he said in the military. So I am not a military man. I'm a godly civilian. Some people are bloody civilians. I am a godly civilian. Don't copy my own. Find the kind of civilian you are. So welcome, everyone. It's a beautiful evening, and will surely be much more beautiful if you keep those beautiful smiles where they are. Gentlemen and ladies, you all are welcome. Thank you. very distinguished, lovely people, SOMENites. It's a beautiful evening, a lovely evening, an evening to wine and dine, enjoy ourselves and have a beautiful, beautiful musical evening in concluding this beautiful conference. The conference, we say, is like no other. At this point, I want to let you know once again that we have opportunity for meet and greets at exactly 1900 hours. We'll begin about that time. And for now, there's a red carpet outside there, and we're invited to get to the red carpet for pictures. And there's also MC Senator. He's standing at the red carpet. We are live on Facebook and live on YouTube, and our friends are watching from everywhere. So that's a place where you'll be able to speak and send messages to some of our people from wherever they are. So take a moment to get to the red carpet. Let me inform you that if you are standing around Mr. President at the red carpet, ensure that you search his agbada, because I'm aware some dollars are there. Each time Mr. President throws the agbada up, some dollars will likely drop. Mr. President is not a white lion, he's a blue lion, as you can see. So, Prof, thank you very much. Proceed to the red carpet. We'll have opportunity. We'll return at 18:45 hours in preparation to begin at 1900 hours, when of course we would have the program kickstart properly. Once again, thank you all for being here. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Welcome. The command band is giving us good music. It's a combination, and you can also see one of the very important things we got to learn about the steel drum being also displayed and used beautifully as we enjoy beautiful song from the command band. I'm told this band holds a lot of wonderful surprises for us this evening. So put on your dancing shoes, and if you don't have a dancing shoe, borrow a boot. We have many military people. You can borrow one of the boots to dance, but make sure you don't fall. Enjoy your evening. Meet and greets on the red carpet. You're welcome.
iye Jamila, Baba Jamila, iye Jamila, Baba Jamila, iye Jamila, Baba Jamila, iye Jamila, Baba Jamila. Kàkà kó fọmọ rẹ́ni ó lọ fìyẹn fara oko. Kàkà kó fọmọ rẹ́ni ó lọ fìyẹn fara oko. Kàkà kó fọmọ rẹ́ni ó lọ fìyẹn fara oko. Tálálálá iye Jamila, Baba Jamila, iye Jamila, Sọ̀látọ̀ iye Jamila, Baba Jamila. Aha, aha. Wọ́n ní pé kàkà kó fọmọ rẹ́ni ó lọ fìyẹn fara ọkọ. Kàkà kó fọmọ rẹ́ni ó lọ fìyẹn fara ọkọ. Kàkà kó fọmọ rẹ́ni ó lọ fìyẹn fara ọkọ. Iye Jamila, Baba Jamila, iye Jamila, kílẹ̀ wí. Iye Jamila, Baba Jamila, iye Jamila, Sọ̀látọ̀ iye Jamila, iye Jamila. If you marry taxi driver, I don't care. If you marry taxi driver, if you marry taxi driver, if you marry taxi driver, if you marry Okada rider, I don't care. If you marry taxi driver. Sisi, you know the shit. Plenty bottom too much. Sisi Abuja, money you know the shit. Plenty koku don't do. If you marry taxi driver, don't care. If you marry taxi driver, if you marry taxi driver, if you marry taxi driver, ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa mo lọ kàn fẹ́ràn, ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa lè fẹ́, ọmọ pupa jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Tó bá dé London, wàá máa fowó kan ránṣẹ́. Ọmọ gbogbo jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Tó bá dé Canada, wàá máa fi dollars ránṣẹ́. Ọmọ gbogbo jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Ọmọ Yellow, yellow sissy. Yellow, caro, yellow baby. Caro, caro, caro. Yellow sissy. Caro, yellow baby. Caro sissy. Follow Oyinbo. Oyinbo run away. Caro they cry. Caro carry my money, follow Oyinbo. Oyinbo run away, Caro they cry. Caro, 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 yellow sissy. Caro, yellow sissy. Caro, yellow sissy, yellow sissy. Caro, yellow sissy. Caro carry my money, follow Oyinbo. Oyinbo run away, Caro dey cry. Caro carry my money, follow Oyinbo. Oyinbo run away, Caro dey cry. Ẹ̀tú àdúgbò wọ́n tún ti bàṣà mi rọ̀dé. Wọ́n pè é lónílé gògòrò, onílé gògòrò kò dé. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ ará àdúgbò wọ́n tún bàṣà mi rọ̀dé. Wọ́n pè é lónílé gògòrò, onílé gògòrò kò dé. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa rè ará àdúgbò, mo ní wọ́n tún bá ṣàmì rọ̀dé. Wọ́n pè é lónílé gògòrò, onílé gògòrò kò dé. Sọmọrí àdúgbò yé ẹ jáde wá o, ẹ jáde wá o, kẹ́ wá gbọ́ lọ sí àwa o. Òkúta títí dí. Sọmọrí àdúgbò ẹ jáde wá o, ẹ jáde wá o, kẹ́ wá gbọ́ lọ sí àwa o. Bájí lòwúrọ̀ wọ́n tọrọ ọmọ, wọ́n tọrọ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ Ẹlẹ́dùmarè. mo ní city baby ẹlẹ́yinjú ẹ̀gẹ́ onímọ̀ mi ẹlẹ́yinjú ẹ̀gẹ́ ìgbà tó wá tọ́jú ẹ̀rẹ́ bèbí lórúkọ kò fà mí ní ìrònú nígbà tí lọ́lẹ́ tó bá tọ́jú ẹ̀rẹ́ bèbí lórúkọ kò fà mí ní ìrònú. Mo ní sóhun tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ní kí ọ̀jẹ̀ ògbọ́n bèbí lórúkọ kò fà mí ní ìrònú. Sóhun tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ sóhun ní ọ̀jẹ̀ ògbọ́n bèbí lórúkọ kò fà mí ní ìrònú. Onídòdó onímọ̀ọ́mọ́ èsì. Ẹ̀wà lákàrà ẹ̀wò ní gúgúrú nígbà tí òòtà lóra kalẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà òòjà nílẹ̀ fíyàjí nígbà tí òòtà ló gbé dákalẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà òòjà nílẹ̀ fíyàjí onídòdó oníwáìmọ́ ẹ̀wà nígbàrà onígúgúrú nígbà tí òòtà ló gbé dákalẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà òòjà nílẹ̀ fíyàjí nígbà tí òòtà ló gbé dákalẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà òòjà nílẹ̀ fíyàjí. Mo rí dókítà tó bínú sí o. Mo rí dókítà tó bínú sí o. Ṣé láláìsàn wá bínú lọ́pẹ́? Ẹ wá wòjà lọ́sibítù o. Mo rí dókítà tó bínú sí o. Mo rí dókítà tó bínú sí o. Ṣé láláìsàn wá bínú lọ́pẹ́? Ẹ wá wòjà lọ́sibítù o. Onídòdó onímọ̀ọ́mọ́ onídòdó onímọ̀ọ́mọ́ ẹlẹ́mọ̀ọ́mọ́ òkè ọ̀kàlẹ̀ ẹ̀wà òòjà nílẹ̀ bíyàjí. Shabadabadebe, ejo, echi, 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 echi. Hey, 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 hey. Listen. Ọmọ gbé mi sáyà, gbé mi sáyà. Bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ kò má sọ mí lọ́nkú. Ìlú àdèdè fi ń gbé mi lọ́nkú. I know the uncle dey for your village.
Check.
No can use your mouth make me mad to say. I'm every 30 something. I'm over 40 something in my heart. And there is something. Look at my balance, the son of Univer. Ìgbà yẹn ló máa mọ̀ pé bàbá náà fàdà. Ọmọ anything for me, ṣùgbọ́n mi ṣe.
Ọ̀gájà nothing for you.
Ọmọ anything for me, ṣùgbọ́n mi ṣe.
SOMEN nothing for you.
Yeah, can I hear you say something for me? Yeah.
SOMEN there's something for you.
Let's go. Tell me what will make you happy, baby, and I will do it for you right away. Tell me what will make you happy, and I will do it for you. Mama jẹ́ ṣọ́ra mi léṣe sí Ọlọ́run, baby o. Àbí o fẹ́ gbórúkọ because of you.
I guess it's high time we and get prepared for the meeting to commence. It's not just a meeting this time. It's a banquet, a big banquet where we have a lot of eat and dine. So please, if you're outside by this time, we should be all inside the hall. Thank you.
Ejo, Egiba. Oh yeah, tell me what will make you happy, and I will do it for you right away. Tell me what will make you happy, and I will do it for you. Mama jẹ́ ṣọ́ra mi léṣe sí ẹ lọ́rùn, baby o. Àbò fẹ́ gborúkọ because of you. I feel empty my account pátápátá, baby. Mama gborúkọ, ọmọ anything for me. O ṣe.
Done nothing for you.
Ọmọ anything for me. Oh ṣe SOMEN something for you. Let's go. Hey. Kulu, kulu, kulu temper. Kulu temper. Kulu, kulu temper.
Kulu temper.
Kulu temper wawe.
Kulu temper.
Hey, kulu temper.
Kulu temper.
Hey. Listen. Wherever I go, wherever you are, baby, baby, you're never far away. You're always on my mind. Wherever I go, wherever. You're never far away. You're always on my heart. Oh, la la. When I think about the good time that we shared together, baby, I cannot understand why I ever let things get so bad. Shouldn't have let you go. Let you out of my sight, baby, knowing how much that I care. Never knew. Hey, wherever I go, wherever. Far away,
Always on my mind.
When I think of you, all I see is your smile. Now I can feel it. Someday we'll be together again. Can't wait to see that day. We'll be together again. Baby, 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 you and I. Let it be so. Wherever I go, wherever. Hey, baby, baby, you're never far away. You're always on my mind. Wherever I go, wherever you are, baby, baby, you're never far away. You're always on my mind. ṣe bí naija nìyẹn o sisi ó ṣe wá ń gbẹ̀sẹ̀ bí òyìnbó. bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ògbèjò ìsàlẹ̀ hẹ́lẹ̀hẹ́lẹ̀ yan gángangangan ẹgbẹ́jọ́. Go 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 thunder. àwo kí ló ṣe ẹ́ tó fi ń rojú kókó tó fi ń wojú ayé. wetin be your problem why you dey frank your face. ayé yín lọ ayé yín lọ àìkú máa dúró dẹ́nì kankan. ayé yìí lọ kò máa dúró. put a smile on your face no matter condition fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. ó yá show me your 32 fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. put a smile on your face. No matter condition,
no matter your condition, the powerful military command band says "Fenye," which means smile. It's a happy, beautiful evening. Wonderful people, we welcome you.
Your Excellencies, distinguished senior officers, serving and retired, President, Society of Music Educators of Nigeria, our very respected professors, academics, participants, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to you all. I am Flight Lieutenant F.G. Okonji, the Assistant Director of Music, Licensing and Performance, Headquarters, Nigerian Air Force. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the Nigerian Air Force Officers Mess in Suit Banquet Hall venue for the awards dinner night of the 19th Annual National Conference of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria. Okay, with me is, as we've always had it, Dr. Tokpe Ojeme.
Absolutely, and it's a great delight. It's a wonderful evening. I'm elated. I'm happy to see people like Professor Onyi looking like a
before we
12-year-old young man.
Hold it. Before we kickstart, I want to remind you something. What you did the other day, don't do it today.
Yeah,
you are
I'm standing with a military
match.
lady.
You're playing a home match. You have to be careful.
I know. It's a
And
military lady.
you civilians with blood. You have to be very careful.
Those are the bloody ones. Me, I'm a godly one. You know, the oracles have taught us how to transcend from bloody to godly.
Okay.
So me, I'm godly. Number two, you were wearing uniform the other day. Now you are in a civilian clothes. So Ati Dogba. Do you know Ati Dogba?
You know, they always talk like this at the initial. Later, when you see him at the backyard, he'll be hiding his face. Okay, that's another welcome. That was on a lighter note. And I want to assure you it's going to be a beautiful night.
Certainly. Absolutely. And that's why we want you to sit back, relax, and make yourself comfortable. The guest of honor will be coming in a short while, and we want you to know that as soon as the guest of honor comes in, it signals the formal commencement of this program. For this moment, we'll do a few recognitions, just so that you know some of the people who are here just before we have the guest of honor, and then we'll continue with recognitions. Let me specially recognize a musician golfer, a golfer musician, a beautiful lady. When I saw her on the field the other day playing golf, you would not know that this is the same Joe Mox we always hear about. Elegant, powerful, beautiful. A round of applause for Professor Joe Mokwenye, popularly known as Joe Mox. I also want to recognize, just seated beside her, is this gentleman who tonight is just 12 years old. He's a professor, but he's just 12 tonight because he's in a young mood. He's Professor Onyi Wankpa. Please, a round of applause for him. Let me also quickly recognize one of the fathers of music. We call him Uncle all the time. I'm not seeing him yet, so I think, is he around now? Okay, he must have stepped out. I'll come back when I get to see him. We have Professor Michael Olatunji also here with us. Thank you very much, sir. He gave a very powerful lead paper the other day.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me recognize Air Commodore Ernest Richard Bassi, retired. You're welcome, sir.
Air Commodore, it's good to see you looking like a civilian. In this case, let me ask you, when you military people change to civilian clothes, is it not okay to call you bloody civilians as well? I mean, 2 + 2 is equal to 4, is it not? So, Air Commodore, sir, what do you say? When you have put off the uniform, you are now wearing civilian. You are also a bloody civilian.
Much liver, okay?
Okay, civilian, not bloody. Okay. Well, before you people catch me, by the time we finish, I will escape.
You know what's going to happen to you? Let me give you an instance of what's going to happen to you. There's this young man who was caught by a soldier on the street. And the punishment he got was to carry blocks from one end to the other end. And he was carrying up to 50 blocks. He was carrying those blocks and dropping. Oh, come on, carry it. He was carrying it. When he got to the last one, a staff car of a general was just passing. And you know what he did? He said, this is my opportunity. Your guy is coming. Sir, I did not do anything to this soldier man. No. He's been punishing me since I should carry blocks from one end. Sir, are you serious? Why would you do that to him? Carry the blocks back. Don't mind him. And he had to carry the blocks all over again.
You're not going to double punishment.
Be careful. That and more may happen to you.
I know. I'm prepared for it. Well, you must also remember that it is a civilian that appoints the officers, true or false. You cannot tell you, only Dolansik in the president of Nigeria, man need lati appoint here. Do you understand that grammar? By that time, you have to come and what you offer me by. Me had a drag bada me by like this and like this. Ani a miloka. Oh, they come in here. I better go. Let me quickly recognize Professor Alvan Wamara, one of the oracles of music, is here with us. There he is. Professor Alvan Wamara, great man. We have another golfer also here, a Reverend Sister golfer. And when we also saw her playing yesterday and holding the golf stick, or I'm not a golfer, I don't know what they call it, I was amazed. I was really amazed that Reverend Sister, and she said, I've been playing golf. I played in the United States of America for many years. So she is also a musician golfer. Professor Mary Oza. Please a round of applause for Prof. Thank you very much, Prof. I want to recognize Associate Professor Lasumbo Loko and Professor Benga Loko. They are also here with us. Please a round of applause for them. We recognize Dr. Ifeolu Olorunshogo and Dr. Adetutu Olorunshogo also here with us. Thank you very much. We recognize Dr. Fumi Odunuga, also here with us. Thank you very much. Please a round of applause for her. And you must remember, especially if you come from southeast Nigeria, the legendary Celestine Oku. You remember? I want to inform you that the daughter of the legendary Celestine Oku is here with us today. Barrister Cynthia Celestine Oku. She's seated somewhere. Where are you? There she is. A round of applause for her. I'm told that she sings maybe a little more than her father. So we will get to see how that works
We
tonight.
should expect that, really.
Yes, you should expect that. By the way, talking about singing, who does better? The military singers or the civilian singers? Beware, this competition may catch you in there, because when it comes to singing, I'm a general. So answer the question: who does better?
Okay. When you look at it from the selection board,
Uh-huh.
all the criteria, what you call talents, is all put in one box. You must have everything complete. So I don't think we have any of the civilian, stars out there who have it all complete. But here in the military, we have it all complete.
Are you sure?
I can assure you.
Because I'm worried. By the time the man shake it, boy, ayalo shake. How will you be able to hit soprano notes? Could he say hit more? Moderato. So much hit. Could he say hit more? Because when you are shooting, that the chest now. And Professor Oyin, you need to sing with your Professor Wamara. The chest is involved in singing. All right. Should we do competition of singing now?
First we start with the competition of shooting.
Okay, let's cancel competition. I'm not doing again. Let's continue with the program. Distinguished Somenites, it's a wonderful, beautiful evening. And like we said, the guest of honor and some of our very distinguished guests will be joining us very shortly. For this moment, we'll hand you back to the command band to give us more beautiful music. Enjoy your evening.
Time na money, oh, time na money. Let's go. Time na money, oh. Time na money, oh. Time na money. Time na money, oh. Time na money. No gossip.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, announcing the arrival of the special guest of honor for tonight's occasion. May we rise, please. The national anthem. The second stanza of the pledge. O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know, in love and honesty to grow, live in just and truth. great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. Amen. May we get seated, please? The special guest of honor, sir. On behalf of the President, Society of Music Educators of Nigeria, we warmly welcome you to the Nigerian Air Force Officers Mess and Suite Banquet Hall venue for the awards dinner night of the 19th Annual National Conference of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria. You're welcome, sir.
My name is Dr. Tokwe Ojeme. I am not a bloody civilian. I am a godly civilian. And in case anybody harasses me, I'm sure that my very distinguished general will defend me anytime. So I feel good to be here this evening. I'm here with very distinguished lady, Flight Lieutenant F.G. Okonji, and I'm happy she's in civilian clothes today and not military clothes, so I can be free to talk freely. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is in the tradition of the Nigerian Air Force to acquaint guests of what is called safety measures put in place in case of emergencies. I want to request that you please listen attentively as we hear the safety brief.
The special guest of honor, sir. Permit me to stand on the existing protocol. You are all seated at the banquet hall of the Nigerian Air Force Officers Mess and Suite, Kado, Abuja. There are 4 doors in this banquet hall, which serves as both entry and exit doors. The main entry and exit doors are labeled Exit 1 and 2, located to my left, while the other 2 doors labeled Exit 3 and 4 are located behind me. In the event of any emergency, the special guest of honor and all the distinguished invited guests shall make use of the exit door, while others participants are to use any of the exit doors nearest to them. The convenience is located behind the banquet hall, which can be accessed through Exit 2. As you can see on the screen, the muster point shall be the car park within the mess premises. Please be advised that there are no smoking facilities in the hall. For medical attention, 063 Nigerian Air Force Hospital and its medical team are on standby. You are kindly requested to report any unusual, suspicious observations to the security personnel. The emergency numbers for the medical and security team are as shown on the screen. Once again, thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. So with that, we are surely sure to be safe. And here in Abuja, by the way, safety is always guaranteed. And when you have a hall filled with musicians, you can be sure that safety is guaranteed. If there are any challenges at all, just sing Tonic Sulfur and you will be very good. Let me very specially at this point recognize our special guests of honor, distinguished Senator Otumba Gbenga Daniel. Is ably represented by a very distinguished gentleman, General Okunowo, retired. Please give him a round of applause. I also want to inform you that we have here with us very distinguished gentleman par excellence. He is the gentleman that gives me confidence that if anyone harasses me, I can call on him anytime and I will be safe. He earlier at our opening ceremony gave an outstanding keynote address. And you recall that he mentioned there that he's already a member of the music family. Maybe tonight he will give us a special number. Maybe tonight. I don't want to be sent to guard room. And if you are the one protecting me, sir, you will not send me to guard room. Please help me recognize specially Air Vice Marshal A.O. Kotun, DSS, PSC, and he's Director of Administration, Nigerian Air Force, and he's representing the Chief of Air Staff, who is Air Marshal Hassan Bala Abubakar. Please give him a round of applause.
The special guest of honor, sir, distinguished invited guest, you will agree with me that the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria has made significant, remarkable impact in the growth of music arts in Nigeria, and that is why the theme for this year's celebration is tagged Vision 2030 and the musical art education in Nigeria.
And that's very important, because it's not about what we see now, but the SOMEN is looking into the future. And that's why I want to recognize the president of SOMEN, who is visionary and has worked with his ESCO to ensure that SOMEN is doing what is right. He is Dr. Ikenna E. Onwebuna. Please give him a round of applause.
And again, we must give honor to whom honor is due. Also, we have to recognize the chairman of the local organization committee, the one who has put all this together for us to come together and have a good time. The person of Wing Commander A.O. Ayambode.
And very, very specially, we recognize the lead paper presenter. He's here with us again tonight, Professor Michael Olutayo Olatunji. Thank you very much for being here. Earlier, I recognized very distinguished professors who are all here dotting parts of this room, and we're very glad indeed to have them with us, and that's why this evening is beautiful. But there's one more person to recognize. This person is very special. This person is very unique. This person is very beautiful and handsome. And that person is seated right beside you. Look at somebody and say, I recognize you. If you can sing it, say, I recognize you. Don't worry, there's enough food to eat. After food, the voices will be rejuvenated.
I also recognize you, throwing shades at a military woman.
You know where soldier
Watch
clothes.
your back.
You know where soldier clothes today, so I'm protected. Where you wear soldier clothes, now I feel change them for you. Yes, the other day you wear soldier clothes and they respect you. But today, me I dey for Agbada, you dey for civilian clothes, so now one. And not be so Oga General, sir. Now one.
The special guest of honor, sir, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to acquaint us with the highlights for today's event. Immediately after the welcome address, there will be a series of performances, and thereafter the dinner will be served, which will lead us to the presentations of award to prominent and deserving individuals who have made remarkable achievements in the promotion of musical arts in Nigeria. On the bandstand tonight, we have the Nigerian Air Force award-winning dance band to entertain us. The band is led by squadron leader A.O. Olodude. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the award-winning band.
And that's right, they are award-winning, and I'm told they have a lot of surprises for us tonight, which you will get to see. Again, we'll be having some session of comedies, and we have one of Nigeria's outstanding comedians. He's known as MC Senator. He's sitting very gently, he told me earlier, because military people fill this room. But he usually, when he gets the microphone, it's a different thing entirely. MC Senator is right here. At the right time, we'll bring him onto the microphone. And with that, we will now have a very short interlude by the band, after which we'll get set for the welcome address. A few more recognitions, the welcome address. And let me also tell you that the national troupe is here with us tonight. So you will be hearing very, very beautiful tunes from the national troupe. And they will take us through the phase of what the drums can do. I'm sure as musicians we know that one of the things we have in Africa that stands us out beyond the trumpets, the regular drums, the saxophone, the guitar, is the drum itself. When you hear bata, efumini dundunye konle igbo, efumini, can you hear that? Someone said that it's true, that there are no musical instruments that speak like the traditional ones. And when you go to any part of the country, east, west, south, and you touch the traditional instruments, you understand the power of tradition. It's with those traditional instruments that the national troupe will be treating us to some special tunes tonight, and I'm sure you will love it. They are somewhere at the corner getting set, and you know how it is. When the national troupe comes around, the atmosphere will change. Professor Ade, am I right? It will just change. And then you will see that Iki Okuko will know for outside, because Ikuku will cool. If you don't understand, go and ask the professor. I cannot interpret that one. No, there are things that professors say that you cannot interpret, and you've heard for many years. You have to ask them for the interpretation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I told you earlier, the band will be giving us some very beautiful tunes. But just before that, let me inform you that among our awardees tonight, His Excellency Donald Duke. We also have awardee tonight, General Christopher Gwabin Musa, Chief of Defense Staff. We have Lieutenant General Taurid Abiodun Lagbaja, Chief of Army Staff. We have Vice Admiral Emmanuel Ike Chukwogala, Chief of Naval Staff. Also awarded tonight and distinguishedly is Air Marshal Hassan Bala Abubakar, Chief of the Air Staff. We also have Air Vice Marshal Uchechi Nwagu, Chief of Accounts and Budget of the Nigerian Air Force. We have Chief Shegun Okewo, Lord's Promotion, and I'm told he's somewhere in the room already. Chief Okewo of Lord's Promotion. Well, at the right time, we'll get to meet him. We also have Air Commodore Ernest Richard Bassi. He's an awardee tonight. And we have Mrs. Nana Bolaho of ABBA Music, visited earlier today as an awardee. And there is a group. They're called the Eagles Music Academy. They've done so much for young children, and they will also be receiving institutional award today.
To add to that, we have the Artistic Director, National Troupe, and that is Madam Kalkumi Bulama.
Madam Bulama, please a round of applause for her.
You're welcome, ma'am. And again, we have AVM Uche Nwagu representing. We have him in the house representing himself, represented. And then we have Air Commodore M.A. Ailerin representing the Chief of Defense Staff.
Please give him a round of applause. With that, we'll take a short break as we invite for a short interlude the command band. Take it away.
ọmọ mi ṣeun rere tí a dára o. Ọmọ mi gbọ́ tèmi tí a dára o. Ọmọ mi ṣeun rere tí a dára o. Ọmọ mi gbọ́ tèmi tí a dára o. Bọ́mọ bá hùwà burúkú wọn ní òbí rẹ̀ ló kọ́. Bọ́mọ bá hùwà burúkú wọn ní òbí rẹ̀ ló kọ́. Lónìí fọ́n tó dá hàn mí láyé. Bàbá mi fọ́nà tó dá hàn mí láyé. Ayé tí mo wà yìí kò máa yé mi o. Èyí nìkan lórí tó hàn mí láyé. Ọmọ mi ṣe rere tí a dára o. Ọmọ mi gbọ́ tèmi tí a dára o. Ọmọ mi ṣe rere tí a dára o. Ọmọ mi gbọ́ tèmi tí a dára o. Listen. Listen. I can take your breath away. I can make you feel better. If you spend another day, I can make you together. Hey. From sundown to sundown.
The special guest of honor, sir. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Next on our program for tonight is the welcome address of the President, Society of Music Educators of Nigeria, in person of Dr. Nkenai Onwebunem. The President, sir.
Thank you. Special guest of honor, sir. A friend of mine was to take a wife, and he had to depend on the father to help make the choice. And the father found him a wife. He happened to be somebody very well educated, and the father found him a wife in the village, a wife material, who was close to nothing near literacy. And so the man had an event like this, and he was training the wife to understand protocol and how to handle it to make him proud. And the wife listened. The most important thing she should do is tell guests, welcome, have a seat. He made it that simple. She understood it. She memorized it. She started repeating it until the event came, and she was overwhelmed. In the middle of tension and relaxation, what did she say? City, city, welcome. To everybody, city, city, welcome. Now, the civilian and the military are coalescing in an event where protocol in the military is a very serious matter. And I've tried to memorize up until this moment. But what I hear myself saying now is, city, city, welcome. So permit me to rest on protocol already established to welcome us to today's event. Often we believe that we know what music is. But when we find ourselves in the hands of people who have spent their life teaching music, we realize that we really do not understand music that much. So, from the time of your birth your mother's heartbeat is your introduction to rhythm. And even before you are treated to your mother's heartbeat, the moment you drop from the womb, you must utter a musical cry before you are considered a human being. If that does not happen, you are a stillbirth and nobody takes you home. So your initiation into life starts with music. And then your initiation into rhythm starts from your mother's heartbeat. And your first classroom of life is your mother's lullaby as she lulls you to sleep. And as she sends you to school, you are interfaced with the nursery rhyme. And as you begin to memorize, the mnemonics come in. By the time you are grown into life and you become religious, you are told that the world was created with the vibration of sound. Whether religiously or scientifically, it is the sound. If it is not the Big Bang Theory, it is the divine proclamation, let there be, which is sound. And that's the basic raw material with which music is made. We can now see that at the heart of our humanity is music. And at the heart of our civility is education. Your mother became your first educator until you end up being a professional in the area of music. And that is why this evening we are closing shop on the 19th annual conference of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria with a relaxation in a dinner and award of people who have excelled in various areas. So please, City, welcome.
Please do give Mr. President another round of applause. Special guest of honor, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I told you earlier that this evening represents a period to enjoy the African drums. And the time is here, as you will be hearing the African Drum Ensemble performed by the very, very special, award-winning National Troupe of Nigeria. Please welcome them with a round of applause. Here they come. From the north, south, east and west, they represent Nigeria. And watch as the drums roll in. You have to carry it, not like a trumpet, but like an African drum. Prestige is involved. They take their positions as they get set to trill us, rolling in the drums. This is where the Igbo people called roll out the drums. They got it from Africa. When the drums roll, the atmosphere changes. And you can feel the change as the drums begin to come out. Here they come, getting set for the trill. When the African drum comes in, just like when the kola nut arrives, Oyibo things have to leave the stage, including this podium. So please understand that this podium will need to shift for the African drum. They take their positions. You need this? Okay, take it. And in a short while, you will experience the fire of the African drums. A peculiarity of the drum is that it is handled by men, is also handled by women. And you will see clearly The reason why the artistic director and CEO of the national troupe is so much respected for the great job that she's doing for the music of Africa. Please help me give Madam Bulama another round of applause. The drums are rolled in. The color of the stage is changed. Africa has arrived. And in a moment, the sound will come. Here they go now. Enjoy.
shirya da mu ya Allah, taimaka Allah ka shirya da mu, duniya sha'anin kowa daban, yara yan mata rawan nan, don Allah ku juya, don Allah ku juya, juya yarinya, mata ta karawar ki juya da ba, duniya sha'anin kowa daban. Wani karata wani lido, wani na masallaci yana wa'azinsa na rafana, wani na ɗaka na sha'anin ciya. Juya, juya baby, juya, juya baby, juya, takarawa baby, juya da ruwa.
Can you give them another round of applause? You can see the African drum does not require microphone.
Very colorful and interesting indeed.
The African drum does not need aesthetics. As soon as the drum came on, you could feel it like the pipe organ.
Oh, yes.
Am I right? But the Igbo pipe organ, they still have to put speaker and make it very, very loud. But the African drum is just wonderful. Give it up for the African drum. Wonderful, amazing. And I think that this is the right time. We just got information that we have a goodwill message. You'll be hearing more from them. They will come back later. But we have a goodwill message from the artistic director and CEO of the National Troupe of Nigeria. Please help me welcome Madam Katume Bulama Ghana, FSNA, Fellow Society of Nigerian Artists. A round of applause is appropriate.
Special guests of honor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to stand on the already existing protocol. It is with great pleasure and excitement that I stand before you today to discuss at the 19th SOMEN conference, where various issues concerning music education and performative art is concerned. Inviting the National Troupe of Nigeria to the conference symbolizes a beginning of a collaboration between the National Troupe of Nigeria and the Society for Music Educators of Nigeria, as well as an opening of partnership with various universities in Nigeria in the promotion of African music technology. As a government agency, constitutionally mandated to promote performative art in Nigeria, the National Troupe of Nigeria is dedicated to showcasing and preserving the rich cultural heritage of our nation through music, dance, and drama. We believe that the arts are an integral of our society and play a crucial role in shaping our identity and fostering unity among our people. The theme of this year's Society of Music Educators of Nigeria Conference, Vision 2030 and Music Education in Nigeria, aligns perfectly with our mission to enhance the quality of music education in our country and ensure that future generations have access to a diverse and vibrant musical landscape. By collaborating with educators and experts in the field, we aim to develop innovative strategies and initiatives that will empower students and musicians to reach their full potential and growth and contribute to the growth and development of the music industry in Nigeria. Additionally, we are looking forward towards partnerships with various university departments of music in the promotion and encouragement of African music technology with specialization in production of indigenous music instruments and standardization of its production, promotion and export, which is an exciting avenue for us to explore. African music technology has the potential to revolutionize the way we produce and consume music, and we are committed to supporting research, innovation in the field. On the background of establishing this partnership, we hope to foster a greater appreciation and understanding of traditional music and culture of the various ethnic groups in Nigeria, which serves as a tool to empower our youths to embrace their heritage and express themselves through the universal language of music. We believe that by working together, we can create a more vibrant and inclusive music industry that reflects the diversity and richness of our culture. I humbly use this medium to say that the National Troupe of Nigeria will open a window for SOMEN and university music departments to give certification, endorsement, and promotion for indigenous instruments produced by students and researchers as recommended by SOMEN. Additionally, let me mention to us that the National Troupe of Nigeria is currently finalizing arrangements for institutionalizing the National Resident Choir and the African Instrument Ensemble. This platform is created to close the bridge and gap in the body of knowledge between performers on the street, academic community, and the cultural administrators in Nigeria, and to also create a platform for ethnomusicologists to exhibit and experiment developmental concepts and theories of Nigerian traditional music. In closing, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to the Society for Music Educators of Nigeria for inviting us, which has fostered a platform for collaboration and support. Together, we can create a brighter future for music education in Nigeria and showcase the beauty and power of African music to the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please give her another round of applause. So we come to that point where everyone has the opportunity to enjoy the evening as put together by SOMENites. By the way, I want to recognize our guests. We have guests who came as spouses of SOMENites. Husbands and wives of SOMENites who are also here. We recognize you. We also recognize the spouses of our very distinguished VIPs who are also here with us. We also take the opportunity to quickly recognize Associate Professor John Ajewole is here with us. Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you for being here. Earlier, I asked for Professor Adeogun, but he's there now. Professor Adeogun, thank you very much, sir, for being here. And I could see when the drums began to play, it seemed to me that your glasses color changed, because I know you're an African man par excellence. And we recognize all our professors. Let me tell the special guest of honor that we have the privilege of having the daughter of the legendary Celestine Oku here with us tonight. The daughter of the legendary Celestine Oku, Barrister Cynthia Celestine Oku. She's here. There she is. Please stand up for recognition. And you remember Celestine Oku with that very, very beautiful arrangement of tunes. And we're very glad to have her with us. So we recognize all our friends. Some I see, some I don't see. Wherever you are, we have people who were just invited. Please thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
And again, special guests, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to say that dinner is served. But before we proceed, we'd like to make welcome a rib-cracking comedian. He says he goes by the name MC Senator. Please, is the senator on the stage? So is MC Senator anywhere around? Please, let's have you.
There he comes. MC Senator takes the stage. While he comes in, we want to inform you about the service arrangements. Our VIPs, the special guest of honor, will be leading our VIPs to the special service point right in front here. We have another special serving point just outside through the door over there for distinguished SOMENites and distinguished guests. So all our professors will also be using the service point over here.
Yeah, I would like to repeat that the special guest of honor, VIPs, professors, board of trustees are pleased to use the table right inside of the banquet hall.
While our very, very distinguished SOMENites, invited guests, distinguished, will use a special table also over there. That's outside. The ushers will lead in this regard. So dinner is served. MC Senator takes the stage. Guy man, watch your back, oh. Soldier day around, though.
Nah.
I'm not tell you.
Now, which table may I belong to? MC, which table I belong to? Where I go chop, here or outside? All right. I hear say here, now people where they sing, now ain't gather for here. Distinguished Somenites. Distinguished Somenites. Una day here. I never found a girl like you. 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 I've never found a girl like you. I've never found a girl like you. Stephanie, Stephanie, I love you. I never found a girl like you. I've never found a girl like you. Stephanie, Stephanie, I love you. I bet how I take perform. You know, so when you dey stage like this, you go gather liver from nowhere. Imagine say that babe, now military babe, now see liver where I gather. Ladies and gentlemen, as a matter of fact, my name now MC Senator, and I may be the chairman, founder, Senate Committee on Events, Entertainment and Jollification. Now hunger now make me discover my talent. As a matter of fact, I come this town, I dey look for work. I don't know, say, I feel be MC Compare. MC Compare now me I dey do, but for this event, they say, Mark, I can't do comedy. Now from this night, I go rediscover myself again. Oga, special guest of honor, you're welcome, sir. Turn to your neighbor, say, neighbor, I recognize you. According to the other MC, Dr. Tope Ejome, turn to your neighbor, say, I recognize you. Sing it, sing it. I recognize you. Special guest of honor, sir, I recognize you. By the way, make tell me how my singing skills dey. Now I try. That song where I sing, I try. He gets some kind takeaway for this event. Very fantastic takeaways. Surprises. First of all, I discovered for this event we get Reverend Sister will be golfer. I bet we could clap for her. Second takeaway. All my life, I know professors, they do the day serious. They know they get time, they dress well, to they look good and all of that. But for this event, I don't see professors like 5 or 6. You get one meet us, I see him. See that one waiting for center. Fine boy, well shaped. I don't want to begin mention names. So. But now for this event, I can't say, professor, they get swag like this. Even if we see in hand, he wear bracelet for hand. What do they call him? How do they call that for hand? No, say, how do they call him? You get what he wear for hand. You understand that kind of thing? So, ladies and gentlemen, turn to your neighbor. Say, neighbor, see my phone. See my phone. If this phone lost, now you are go catch. Now you are go catch. I know say that kind of thing no go fit happen for here. But on a very serious note, anytime we are Oga, special guest of honor, anytime I go most times for a class park, I no go ever forget what they do. National President of Road Transport Workers. That man buy that phone that time, 5 years ago, 250,000. They thief the phone. He come with 2 phones. They thief him, leave him with the one with the torchlight. They leave him. We look for the phone, look for the phone. Since that day, now God give me this inspiration. I begin crack this joke. I dey use them like joke. They send message. But I know say here in our military zone we did. That kind of thing not going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, turn to your neighbor. Say, neighbor. If you like your neighbor perfume, say, neighbor, I like your swag. Turn to your neighbor. Say, if you like your neighbor perfume, Ogasa, I like your swag, sir. I like your swag. But if you don't like your neighbor perfume, say, neighbor, now wow. Very Very soon we go begin approach the table. Some now here they go, some now outside they go. Turn to your neighbor, say, neighbor, very soon we go chop. Chop what you know. Please turn to your neighbor, say, chop what you know. Tell your neighbor, special guest, chop what you know, sir. And make you know what you dey chop. Oh. Tell your neighbor, know what you dey chop, and chop what you know. Ogbonna no get business with salad though. Don't say that some Nigerians when they see a wolf, I don't go party where I see somebody chop drop soup, swallow, finish, come chop rice with the moi moi and salad, join. Ah, Nigerians. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, as a matter of fact, I want to ask one couple one question now. Augusta, how many years have you been married?
36 years.
36 years. I bet we could clap for this man. Most men, if you ask them, but when we were married anniversary, which day we were married?
Which side?
Which day? The date. Date. Which day we were married? The date, a month.
June 10. June 10, 1989.
June 10. Ah, Ogana June 11, me I marry you. Wow. As a matter of fact, Oga, waiting be your plate number. Your plate number. Auntie, waiting be your plate number.
580.
It's not complete, man. Sorry.
ABC 580 FP.
I bet we could clap for her. Clap for her. Clap for her. Clap for her. Waiting be your plate number, Oga. Anytime I go events like this, now so they go come meet me. They go say, MC, they get one plate number where they block one car. The car won't come out. I go call from now till 8:30. The person no go shift. I don't know why Nigerians don't they know their plate number. And talking about Nigeria, I discovered something when we were taking the national anthem. Distinguished guest, sir, special guest, sir, I observed that when we were taking the national anthem, and first of all, I looked at the flight lieutenant. Doctor, na flight lieutenant be haba. I bet kuna clap for na fine woman she be. I discovered say my oga when they do national anthem, even my oga no stand well, but the way she stand, kai, she stand like statue. Now statue they call am behind the column. She stand gidigba. She know they shake. Even I look, special guest of honor. I look the other military man. I just pick them. Even this fine boy waits down here. Sorry, not be fine boy. Nah, fine oga. I just discovered as a military man before him boys go bounce on me. So I don't discover say all the military men, jokes apart. You know, it tells how much the level of patriotism, how patriotic our military men are. Please give the military a resounding round of applause. The way this oga stand, I say, ha. In fact, the people say even if they push him, he could take gidigba. If they push him, he could take gidigba. But he gets some babes who did that side. One of them they play with her phone. The other one they do selfie. I just look the other side. I see somebody they move. I don't see people just move up and down. Ah, now wow. Now only for America you go see even shoe shiner. They very patriotic like this. Ladies and gentlemen, as a matter of fact, my name remains MC Senator, Chairman, Founder, Senate Committee on Events, Entertainment and Jollification. Anytime when I do event, they always give me souvenir. Can't give the carry go house. If I do event for, if na Pampers company, they give me Pampers carry go house. If na some kind musical instrument, they will give me one musical instrument I will carry go house. If na, you get one time where I do event for Honda and Toyota. If you come my house and I get Toyota, I get Honda. My wife wake me up some few years ago. He tell me, say, my wife, my dear, in my next word, I want to be married to you again. Ladies and gentlemen, make una clap for me. The hustle at the hustle. Thank you very much.
MC Senator, thank you very much. Distinguished special guest of honor, distinguished guests. the LOC chairman, who is ready and has signaled that it's time for dinner, will be leading the VIPs to their service points. So I will invite him now.
At this point, may I ask the local organizing chairman to please invite the guest of honor to the dining floor.
While that is ongoing, our other guests, special guests, will be able to use the second service point, which is also specially created over there. Our distinguished guests, after this first table, will do this orderly. Our dear professors will also proceed. The local organizing chairman will coordinate that movement, while our ushers will coordinate the movement to the other special table behind. And while this is ongoing, just know that this is an opportunity to remind ourselves. I'm sure for some people you've seen old classmates that you saw years ago. I mean, I've seen some of my classmates that I've not seen for a very long time. And the difference from those days and now is not too much. Maybe some people are a little fatter and some people are so, well, people like Professor Adeogun, he's forever young, forever 16. Even after he has gone for all those special communion in Osaka, he's forever young. Special communion in Osaka. All right, very, very shortly, we'll also be having special songs coming up from various special artists. And what you need to know is once we call their names, they'll be there. That's why it says, I'll be there. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Again, the rest of us, very special and distinguished people, can use the back door to the dining table. Please, let's proceed. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And while we ensure that everyone is served, please be informed that there is enough for everybody to eat and drink, wine and dine. And of course, afterwards, you can put on your dancing shoes, because I know the band is ready to do some very, very special tunes. So, the command performance will take the air shortly as we have dinner served.
Sabadibidide, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mú díẹ̀ mú, ó gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́, tọrọ lọ́hùn, àlóyìn lòun o. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo díẹ̀ mú, ó gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́, torí ọlọ́run lẹ́gà. ẹlẹ́dá mi mo dìé mú àròjà ló ń kọrin àlòlò màmá ló sànà. nílé àkókò tó ni wọ́n ń gbọ́ nílé bàbá mi orin ni wọ́n ń gbọ́. ẹlẹ́dá mi mo dìé mú ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́. mo wá dúpẹ́ oore àná bàbá mo dúpẹ́. mo wá dúpẹ́ oore ọ̀la o bàbá o mo dúpẹ́. bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́. bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́. bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù àgbèrè mi mo ṣoríire ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa dorí mi mú àròjà mo ṣoríire ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa dorí mi mú Superman mo ṣoríire ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o mo dúpẹ́ o mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́. bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o bàbá o mo dúpẹ́. Special guest of honor to your long. Ọ̀túnba Gbénga Daniel mi mo kí ẹ. Ably represented. General mi ọmọ òkú náwó mo kí ẹ kí ẹ. Àwòrán Ọ̀túnba Òjìdì. ọmọ òkú náà mi ò ilé ránṣẹ́. àgbà ni bàbá ẹni abálábàṣà ni bàbá alóyin lòun ló gbọ́rin. ọlọ́run àgbáyé ọlọ́run àgbáyé. ọmọ kọ̀tún two-star general bàbá lọ́jọ́ gbogbo ni. ọmọ wọn lè kó arómi sálẹ̀ gbẹlẹgbẹ olóríire ní DOA Godfather gangan nìyẹn. ọlọ́run àgbáyé ọlọ́run àgbáyé. ìrẹ nìkan ní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé mi ìrẹ nìkan ní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé mi. bàbá 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 olúwa tọmọdé bá dúpẹ́ orí àná àrí òmíràn gbà kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe é bí kì í ṣe wọ́ o. òkú náà kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe rárá bí kì í ṣe wọ́ o. àtẹ́rẹ́rẹ́ kárí ayé àtẹ́rẹ́rẹ́ kárí ayé o. bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa dorí mi. Thank you. mo ṣoríire ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa dorí mi mú àròjà. mo ṣoríire ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. kúlùbù 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 ẹ̀. Kulubu 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 oyeye kulubu oyeye kulubu oyeye kulubu. Half commander mo recognize presence. Presidential Air Fleet Commander mo kí ẹ wò. Kulubu 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 Sarokome Maria Irokome Sarokome Irokome Maria Aziza Sarokome Maria Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria. Say you are the one for me and the one for you. Sarokome yo Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria. I say Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria Aniza Irokome Maria Irokome Maria. Say you are the one for me and the one for you. Irokome yo. Ebi ńlá lórí lóhùn tó ń kọrin. Àlùlù màmá lùtànà. Air Force officer tó ń kọrin nílẹ̀ yìí. Nílé àkókò tó ni wọ́n ń gbé nílé bàbá mi orin ni wọ́n ń kọ. Baba Sharon, I recognize presence here to Rolo. Baba, do you like me? LOC chairman Mokiekio. I would have Milola. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tèmi ẹ mọ sáde mi jagunjagun tó ń kọrin. Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria Irokome Maria Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria Sarokome Maria Irokome Maria. She was the one for me and the one for you. Sarokome yo. I can't take your pain away. I can't take your pain away. But I can make you feel better. If you stay another day, we can do it together. From sundown to sundown, we can walk the walk together. We can do the do together. From sundown to sundown, we can walk the walk together. We can do the do together. Baby, wait for me. Won't you stay with me? No regret, baby. Oh, like a soldier, will you fight for me? Baby, wait for me. you stay with me? No regret will do. Like a soldier, will you fight for me?
'Cause I'm always on time, miracle. In the night and the day, I give you my heart, miracle. Your love is always mine.
Give it to you, know the joy. Give it to you, know the joy.
My love is yours. Your love is mine. I give it to you, no be joy. Walelele woleba, walelele worimu. You want me no love for me, but we stop the fight early. Walelele woleba, walelele worimu. You want me no love for me, but we stop the fight early.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery, 'cause none but ourselves can free a woman. I have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand and serve and live? Some say it's just power of me. We have gone to the field to do. Won't you help to say, hey, the sons of freedom, all I ever had, hey, redemption song. Yeah, redemption song. Yeah, redemption song. The lungs. Oh, fine, with yes, the robber. So die to the merchant. Minutes after they took I'm on Jimmy. From bottomless pit, my hands are made strong. So that all the merchants, minutes after they took from bottomless pit, my hands are made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Would you have to sing songs of freedom? Oh, I ever had. Yeah, redemption song. Oh, redemption song. What you want in? Only do. Only money. All right, you got to the long. A Moroccan now in the Roshi. General to Moyin. A banning little into Miratata. Timotimo. A Makadu. Ẹni àpètè pèrò ká sọ̀wọ́ ìdílé tó jẹ́ pélé ló tún pélé sí. Onídòdò onímọ̀-ìmọ̀ ọmọ alákàrà onígbùgbùrù nígbà tí kò ta ló gbé gbá kalẹ̀ o ẹwà wòjà níláfíàjì onídòdò onímọ̀ọ́mọ́ onídòdò onímọ̀ọ́mọ́ nígbà tí kò ta ló gbé gbá kalẹ̀ ẹwà wòjà níláfíàjì ọ̀rọ̀ màrí aládùúgbò wọ́n tún gbá ṣàmìràn dé wá wòye lónílé gogoro onílé gogoro gbòde ọmọ kan tún yéyé mi pé mi sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kó wá kété ìlú ọgbọ́n òkúnáwọ̀ tó bá dúró kò ṣọ́ra o kò níyangí ọmọ kan tún èkó gbàgbẹ̀rẹ̀ èkó gbàgbẹ̀rẹ̀ èkó gbàgbẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá o èkó gbàgbẹ̀rẹ̀ èkó gbàgbẹ̀rẹ̀ èkó gbàgbẹ̀rẹ̀ àìsí ẹ bá mi sọ fún Sisi yẹn kó má yìí lọ o mo ti sọ pé fàájì tẹ́lẹ̀ là ẹ bá mi sọ fún Sisi yẹn kó má yìí lọ o mo ti sọ pé fàájì tẹ́lẹ̀ là bèbí jọ̀wọ́ kó má yìí lọ o ọmọdé ṣe mi Sisi mi dá bèbí jọ̀wọ́ kó bẹ́ mi sáyà kó wá fífẹ́ tútù sọ́kàn mi o bèbí jọ̀wọ́ kó má yìí lọ o ọmọ Abíọ́dún ọmọdé ṣe mi Sisi mi dá ó yá bèbí o kó bẹ́ mi sáyà o kó wá fífẹ́ tútù sọ́kàn mi o Sisi Èkó you know the shame plenty baba is too much Sisi Èkó you know the shame plenty baba is too much if you marry taxi driver I don't care if you marry taxi driver I don't care if you marry taxi driver oh I don't care if you marry taxi driver I don't care if you marry General Okunawa God bless you if you marry Najonawa God bless you if you marry Amakotu God bless you if you marry Amakotu Asiye tataye Asiye tataye Lega Aunty Labio Mokiake Aya dada Aunty mi o látọjọ́ tó ti pẹ́ Professor mi ọmọ Látúnjí mo recognize presence ẹ bàbá ti wá nìyẹn Asiye tataye Asiye tataye Asiye o tataye Asiye tataye Ebelele tataye Ebelele tataye Ebelele tataye Abuja o tataye Ebelele tataye Ebelele tataye Ebelele tataye Ebelele tataye Ebelele tataye ọmọ òjẹ́mẹ̀ òjẹ́mẹ̀ ó mú star ó mú gúdà ó mú sọ́bì oore ni bàbá òwe oore ni bàbá ṣe.
Give it up for Squadron Leader A.O. Olodude. I only took one Yoriku. Please give him a round of applause, even though you are eating. Thank you very much. So he whispered to me that that's just part one, that by the time they come back, you'll be on your feet, and we do a very, very serious part two. Really, I'm very jealous. These military people, they are very talented musicians. Kilo Day. See this powerful Lolo today. Wonderful voice. Well done. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will be having more. This time we're going a bit Western, as we have a group called Obley's Ensemble. Obley's Ensemble. And afterwards, there is a surprise jazz performance. Yeah, see that when I mentioned that, people's eyes came up. There will be jazz tonight. It's called jazz music. And when you hear the music, do you remember that voice? Those of you who went to Nsuka, you remember that voice? When you hear that trumpet playing, Ikena, give me the bass, give me the bass. Where's Ayo? Give me the sax. Ayo, give me the sax. All of them are big men.
I'm sure
today.
you would like to hear me sing too.
Yeah, it will be good
I'm
to
going
hear
to beat
sing.
you to it.
But this particular voice is the voice of Major McDonald. Those of you who were in Osuka, you will remember Major McDonald, now of blessed memory. But we can't forget him. He was a great man.
So let's make welcome
Obley's Ensemble. If you can, I know you're eating, please give them a round of applause. Obley's Ensemble.
very quickly without wasting any more time.
Where are you, Obley's Ensemble? Oh, here they are. Okay. Please come on stage. Come on stage. Come on stage. Please come on stage. Give them a round of applause.
Give it up for them, please. Thank you, and thank you. That was really solemn. I think I enjoyed that because I'm a violinist too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, another round of applause for the beautiful. Next, the special guest of honor and distinguished invited guest. Next to thrill us tonight is no other. I beg your pardon with that. It's no other than Air Commodore E.R. Bassi, retired. Sir, we're ready to have you on the stage. The admirable Air Commodore E.R. Bassi, retired, is the past director of music, headquarters Nigerian Air Force. A very beautiful one at that. And today he's going to be thrilling us to beautiful music.
Jazz tunes.
And I'm really looking forward to having him play that keyboard again.
Happy trumpeter and a medley of high life, the jazz way, I'm told. And you know, when you speak jazz, it's got a voice.
You really have to stop saying this.
You have to say jazz voice. Yeah, that's Major McDonald's voice, you know.
You're tickling something when you say jazz.
Jazz.
The way you say it.
Jazz.
Why do you say it like that?
So military people get tickled.
Come
I
on.
thought you people are metal.
Oh.
In Daboski. I thought military people are metal.
Okay.
I was told that all military men and women are men. True
You
or
know,
false?
when you're intimidated, that's what they do. You keep talking the military thing, but don't worry.
As far as you are not wearing uniform, I don't fear anything.
We will treat
But when you wear uniform, I will run. I won't stay close.
So it's the uniform and not the personality you're afraid of?
I don't fear the pen. Now, woman you be now. Leave matter. Now, man I be.
Okay, let me remind you that in the military there are no females, you know.
I know, but as per now, you are wearing skirts. as it is now, oracle. Now, woman it be as far as it be now. More walking, now wine.
The way I'm seeing your mouth now, when I finish with you,
I
speak
know when
Chinese.
you wear uniform. I will not be around. I would have escaped by that time. I don't tell my driver to stand by. Immediately we finish, I don't run. I will stay close. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now only now. Once you wear uniform, I go change them. I will respect myself. You know, there was one day I was coming from. I can't remember where I was coming from. You know, this military checkpoint at Suleja. Those people hot for that place. So the man wear a bada like me like this. I don't know the offense where the man commits. I just see the man, they do frog jump. So that exercise. General said that exercise. The next thing, I see say they tell the man to climb in motor. Hold the ear like this. They go up. They with agbada. Ha! So somebody was with me in the car, and he's a pastor. He said to me, he said, can't we beg these people? I said, my brother, if you want to do the begging, only you one, go and do the begging. I mean, Niger Delta man, I know trouble when I see it. This is trouble. They don't put mouth for where trouble they. But you see, you have to respect our military men. And for what reasons? Because they protect us. They do a lot, risk their lives for us. I want you to take a moment and celebrate our men of the forces. Men,
but I want
including
to
ask,
this I want to ask a question. I want to ask a
me.
question. Why are our civilian folks so scared to approach the military women?
If you know I'm in Niger Delta man, you have to respect yourself, ni. When you don't want to do frog job, I have seen other people do it. Why respect any? If you don't respect yourself, wala go dey.
But you know the military women are better wives, you know.
Better wives.
Yes.
I won't talk anything about that now. Again, for the safety of myself. I don't know. But moderate, will you marry a military woman? Don't say it loud, though. But they are beautiful women. I saw.
Never say never.
They
People
are
like
beautiful
this,
women.
they always end up in that trap.
This Madame Juliet, that military woman, will stand. If you see Juliet yesterday, you're not going to even there. Her face just dey like this. Today, if you see her in this beautiful gown she wear, I say, now this soldier where I see yesterday, now be this one. But you will still. Don't you see? I'm keeping how many? Many semitos?
No, let me tell you the truth.
How many semitos?
Let me tell you the truth. We're better wives.
I know.
Yeah, we're better wives.
I know.
My husband will testify to that.
Thank God I'm not the one. Testimony. I don't want to share that type of testimony. But no, I don't mean any harm. I mean, you're a beautiful woman, and military people are beautiful. But you see, when you wear that in a uniform, the game usually changes. By the way, it's time for jazz. And Oga Bassi is set to go. And we're going to hear some trumpet tune. He's playing with another military man, retired. And they will be accompanied. So he wants the microphone now. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the mic is now on to our very distinguished Oga Bassi. Go ahead, sir.
The special guest of honor, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone that came out had requested to either stand or rest on existing protocol. I was just wondering if protocol were a human being and everybody kept standing on its neck would have broken. Yes, but so far protocol is not a human being. I want to crave your indulgence to rest on existing protocol. Accordingly, I have a very good friend of mine from the academia. We have been relating on the social media and other platforms. So this opportunity rendered itself a very good one for us to relate together in a performance, introducing Mr. Toyo Simabele, our own T-Mark. Also performing with us is Lieutenant E.O. Ajayi, who will be doing Happy Trumpeter and a medley of high life tunes, just for your delight. Enjoy our session. Thank you.
I want to appeal to all members of SOMEN. This is your time. Can we get up and dance? I want to do some highlight tunes for you, please. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́. Báyé bá fẹ́ o, kóró rọjà yé o. Ayé ò fẹ́ ní fọ̀rọ̀, àforí ẹni. Báyé bá fẹ́ o, kóró rọjà yé o. Ayé ò fẹ́ ní fọ̀rọ̀, àforí ẹni. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́.
Thank you. Thank you. Put your hands together for them. Air Commodore Ernest Richard Bassi, retired. Thank you, sir. We'll celebrate you. Thank you. Thank you. They take a bow. Thank you. A jazz bow. There they go. Please give them a round of applause. Real musicians they are. Thank you.
The special guest of honor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the big theme for the banquet, which is the presentation of awards. We shall commence without wasting more time by first appreciating the Eagles Music Academy. The Eagles Music Academy. A round of applause for the Music Academy.
And to present the award, I'll be inviting the representative of the Chief of Air Staff in a moment, just after the citation. The Eagles music is led by a gentleman, you saw his name, Osuji, earlier. This professional organization led by Mr. Osuji, Prince Ugochukwu, have brought the height of professional music training within the reach of everyone, especially children. We want to ask all the representatives of the Eagles music to please come forward. They have raised children from different parts of the globe to play musical instruments to the amazement of many. I've attended a couple of concerts where they've performed.
I must add to that. I must add to that. Children growing into adults.
Yeah, that's right.
They catch them young.
Yeah, that's right. Children growing into adults. But most of these people you see are the trainers who go to houses and train children on behalf of the Eagles Academy. To present it, we invite the representative of Air Marshal Hassan Bala Abubakar, the Chief of Air Staff, and that is no other but the very distinguished Chief of Administration, who was our keynote Director of Administration, who served as our keynote speaker, Air Vice Marshal A.O. Kotun. Please help me welcome him with a round of applause. The LOC chair will assist the guest of honor.
That should be here, man.
The Eagles Music Academy, very distinguished.
As a representative of the Chief of the Air Staff, on behalf of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria, I hereby present this award to the Eagles Music Academy for your outstanding contribution to music. Thank you.
And it goes with the certificates also presented.
Sir, you may please remain standing, sir. Next is Mrs. Nana Bolahon of the ABBA Music.
Thank you very much, representatives of Eagles Music Academy. Thank you. Mrs. Nana Bolahon, here with us today, and some people had the opportunity to visit her place earlier today. Let's go. She holds a BSc in Estate Management, MSc in Public and International Affairs. She is an accomplished, highly motivated, and adaptable professional. She has competencies in corporate services, logistics, performance management, training and learning management, manpower development, and general administration, including music coordination, media, and a track record of coordinating events efficiently. And that's why she is awarded, because she's actively involved in ensuring professional growth for musicians. A round of applause for Mrs. Nana Bolahon. Congratulations.
On behalf of the Society of Musical Educators of Nigeria, I hereby present this award for your outstanding contribution to music in Nigeria. Congratulations for them.
A certificate goes with it.
With all due respect, sir, please, you may remain standing. As we invite Air Commodore Ernest Richard Bassi, retired, to come forward.
And as he comes forward, congratulations to you, ABBA Music. Air Commodore Bassi Ernest, retired, hails from Akpobio local government area of Cross River State. He is a distinguished gentleman par excellence who has a master's degree and has a first degree. He was first commissioned music graduate and holds a BA music from the only university in Nigeria, University of Nigeria, Nsukka. He is a distinguished man who's attended several courses in Nigeria and in Ireland. He has paid his dues as a gentleman par excellence, served as the immediate past director of music at the NAF headquarters. Put your hands together for this distinguished gentleman, Air Commodore E.R. Bassi, retired. Congratulations.
There's no gainsaying that this is a great pleasure. I've known Ernest for quite a while, and this award is indeed well deserved. Congratulations, and I wish you greater heights. Well done.
A round of applause as he
Thank you.
goes
Thank
back
you very
to
much.
his seat. Thank you.
Okay. We will have a brief interlude as the band will give us very short interlude before we move to the next set of awards tonight.
Thank you.
The steel drums. Thank you very much. The steel drums played by our Navy band. Thank you very much. The sound is just beautiful. Thank you.
Next for the awards will be Chief Segun Okeowo.
Chief Segun Okeowo is here. Please step forward, sir. He's represented. To present the award is the president of SOMEN, Dr. Ikenna Onwegbuna. Chief Segun Okeowo, Chief Dr. Segun Okeowo, hails from Osun State, has a PhD in international relations, enlisted into the Marine Corps Base, TRG, Quantico, Virginia, and disengaged from the U.S. Marine Corps as a major in 1998. He holds very distinguished academic qualifications, a PhD, MSc, and a BSc. This distinguished gentleman has had appointments overseas, has also worked in various countries, including Kuwait, as well as California. And he's being awarded tonight for his promotion, music promotion, which stands him out very specially. A round of applause for Chief Dr. Segun Okeowo. We invite the SOMEN president, supported by the LOC chair, for the presentation.
On behalf of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria, we present this award to you for your contributions towards the growth of music in Nigeria. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to you. Next
for the awards is to be given to a respected personality, Air Vice Marshal U.C. Nwago, the Chief of Accounts and Budgets, Nigerian Air Force.
He is a distinguished accountant par excellence. The representative to receive on his behalf is Squadron Leader Kudu. Squadron Leader Kudu, please step forward to receive it. A round of applause for him. AVM CU Nwago attended senior executive courses. He's an astute resource person and a man who has interest in law, financial management, and strategic leadership. He has held various appointments at NIPS, at Finance and Accounts, and of course at the Nigerian Air Force. This gentleman has been decorated FSS, MSS, DSS, and PSC Plus. Very, very distinguished man, member of the National Institute, fellow of the Association of Nigerian Accountants of Nigeria, fellow of Chartered Institute of Taxation of Nigeria, fellow of the Institute of Strategic Management, and a member of Institute of Directors. We recognize, SOMEN recognizes and celebrates this man blessed and married with children. A round of applause for Air Vice Marshal Uchechi Cleveritennes Nwago, Chief of Accounts and Budget, Nigerian Air Force.
Your contributions for the growth of music in Nigeria. We make this presentation to you. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
May remain standing. Next, award is to a noble person who has contributed earnestly to the growth of music in the Nigerian Air Force. And this is no other than Air Marshal H.B. Abubakar.
He is ably represented tonight by Air Vice Marshal A.O. Kotun, Director of Administration, Nigerian Air Force. Please welcome him with a round of applause. Air Marshal H.B. Abubakar attended NMS Zaria as a member of the 82 class, enlisted into the NDA as a member of the 39 RC. He's an accomplished pilot, flown over, you need to hear this, 4,000 hours on Nigerian Air Force platforms. That deserves a round of applause. A qualified aeromechanic engineer. And he's also had various trainings from various institutions across the globe, including Nigeria, Israel, and of course, the United States of America. If you say he's a square peg in a square hole, you are absolutely correct. He has qualifications in engineering, national resilience, and of course, in aviation safety management and aviation management in its entirety. He has held different appointments as Director of Policy. He has also been in Lagos, served the Nigerian Air Force in various opportunities for this country. And today, he's the helmsman at the Nigerian Air Force. A round of applause for Air Marshal Hassan Bala Abubakar, Chief of the Air Staff, ably represented tonight.
In recognition of your contributions to humanity and in appreciation of the fact that in all your strides you were accompanied by music and you have supported the growth of music in Nigeria, we make this presentation of award to you. Congratulations.
Sir, please, you may return to your seat. Thank you very much, sir. And next, also, I would like to recognize another icon of the armed forces. And this time, it's no other than the Vice Admiral E.I. Ogala, the Chief of Naval Staff, who has also contributed earnestly to the growth of music in the naval force.
This award will be presented by the immediate past president of SOMEN, Associate Professor Loco. Please welcome Associate Professor Loco. We call her Mama SOMEN with a round of applause. The representative is Captain Abiodun. Please welcome Captain Abiodun. Navy Captain Abiodun, representing the Chief of Naval Staff. The Chief of Naval Staff, a very distinguished man, Vice Admiral Emmanuel Ike Chukwuogala, was born on the 20th of December 1968. He is from Igweze North local government area of Enugu State, a member of 39 RC of the NDA. He is a very distinguished man who has served the country in various areas. This distinguished Nigerian has attended several courses from Ibadan to India to different parts of the world. In his service, he has served on different ships, including NNS Ambe, NNS Aradu, NNS Nala, NNS Agu, NNS Kora, NNS Beecroft, NNS Pathfinder. These are ships that we have in Nigeria. He's been appointed in different positions, including as DPR, Nigerian headquarters, Nigerian Army headquarters, Navy headquarters rather, and he's also served in different appointments in the country. This distinguished gentleman, the Chief of Naval Staff, is being celebrated today along with other decorations he holds, including Admiral Medal, FSS, MSS, DSS, and GSS. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Vice Admiral Emmanuel Ike Chukwu Ogala, celebrated by SOMEN today. A round of applause for him.
It is my great pleasure to present this award on behalf of Society for Music Educators in Nigeria to Vice Admiral E.I. Ogala, Chief of the Naval Staff, in appreciation of your effort towards sustenance of the Nigerian Navy Band at the 19th Annual National Conference of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria. I present this. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Navy Captain Abiodun is very distinguished SOMEN member, and we celebrate him as well. We'll ask Mama SOMEN to wait for one more presentation.
Next on the awards is to another icon of the military who has contributed earnestly to the growth of music in the armed forces. And this time around, the award is going to General C. Musa, the Chief of Defense Staff.
General Musa, the Chief of Defense Staff, is represented here by Air Commodore M.A. Alero. Air Commodore M.A. Alero, please step forward, sir. The Chief of Defense Staff, General C.J. Musa, was born on December 25, 1967, in Sokoto State, Nigeria. He hails from Zando Kataf, Southern Kaduna State, enlisted into the NDA in 1986 as a member of the 38th RC Regular Course. Commissioned into the NA, the Nigerian Army, as a second lieutenant, and advanced in different areas, including having qualifications from Unilag Lagos, from China, and other parts of Nigeria. This distinguished gentleman has attended several courses and held several appointments. Among his appointments includes appointment as Theater Commander, Hardin Kai 21, Corps Commander, Nigerian Army Infantry Corps, appointed CDS on the 19th of June 2023. And he is distinguishedly being celebrated today by SOMEN. Please, a round of applause for General Christopher Gwaben Musa, Chief of Defense Staff.
I present this award on behalf of Society of Music Educators of Nigeria to General C.J. Musa, Chief of Defense Staff, in appreciation of your effort towards sustenance of the Armed Forces of Nigeria Band at the 19th Annual National Conference of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria. Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, now we have been waiting for the time we've been waiting for has arrived. And now is the time to present the award to an icon as senator. Benga Daniels, senator of the Ogun State Senatorial District. And this award is to the special guest of honor.
Otumba Benga Daniel is represented by General Okunawa retired, and he comes forward as our special guest of honor. It will be presented by the president of SOMEN, Dr. Ikenna Onwebuna, supported by the LOC chair. Our special guest of honor, distinguished Senator Otumba Benga Daniel, was born on the 6th of April, 1956 in Ibadan, Oyo State. He studied at the prestigious Polytechnic Ibadan, where some people here can connect to. He also attended the prestigious University of Lagos, where he had his study in engineering. He was also at the University of Lagos for administration and stands today as Senator of Ogun East Senatorial District. His Excellency, former Governor of Ogun State, distinguished Senator Otumba Benga Daniel, had his professional and business career in various areas of the globe. He was a lecturer at the time, Metal Construction Limited as assistant commercial manager. He worked at multinational company, and he managed different kinds of work, which makes him a versatile Nigerian. This gentleman par excellence was chairman, Conference Hotel, president, Nigerian Finnish Business Council, fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. He is also fellow of the Nigerian Academy of Engineering, and of course, fellow of the Institute of Directors. And of course, as I mentioned, he became the governor of Ogun State in 2003, at a time when he did a lot as governor. He holds different titles for his achievements and different awards. He has promoted entrepreneurship among young people and is a lover of young people development. He's a promoter of young people, having worked with the Youth Council, and at his senatorial district, he has worked with different councils, including working with the Moshood Abiola Polytechnic to ensure their overall development. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, guests, Somenites, this gentleman was appointed to lead the Goodluck Jonathan for Presidential Campaign 2010. And he's also worked as a philanthropist and has worked in different academies, including the Political Leadership Academy, known as POLA. Today, SOMEN awards distinguished Senator Otumba Benga Daniel, along with several other awards he holds, including Honorary Georgia Citizen, Certificate of Recognition, Detroit, Michigan, United States of America. And he also holds awards from different universities and different places across the world. Joining the list of awards is the SOMEN Award to Distinguished Senator Otumba Benga Daniel, His Excellency. A round of applause for him.
Your Excellency, most distinguished Senator, sir, on behalf of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria, I make this presentation of award in recognition of your contribution to the growth of humanity in the nation, especially in the area of youth empowerment and promotion of Nigerian culture through music. Congratulations.
Please give him a round of applause. And with this, the band will give us something beautiful as the steel drum played by Master Warrant Officer Onikbede, will give us some beautiful tunes briefly for interlude. Please give another round of applause to our special guest of honor.
May I call on the band to give us light music?
Sound.
Thank you. Thank you. Please give them a round of applause. Usually, sir, when a coup is about to be done, things change. Am I right, sir? Well, there is a surprise. Let me quickly invite all members of ESCO of SOMEN, led by the president, to step forward. All members of SOMEN ESCO, please step forward. All SOMEN ESCO, these are the executive members of SOMEN. They are very distinguished in their right. Please, a round of applause for them. And this special thing about to happen is not on the program. And because I am a civilian, a godly one, I can handle it. This is a special award to be presented to the LOC chair. Please welcome
No other than Wing Commander A.O. Ayambode. You may step forward, please, sir.
I can command you, even though you are a commander. You were my classmate, so I can command you. Stand here first. Let's go back to school. Stand here. Power is not permanent. This is a coup. So stand there. And I have generals behind me. All LOC members step forward to support the LOC chair for the presentation of this special award. Let's have the award. His name is Wing Commander A.O. Ayobode. Core Medal of Honor, distinguished saxophonist, distinguished keyboardist, distinguished pa Iwatara, distinguished. And we call him Mr. Banga. Let me invite one of our classmates, moderates, to also join us, because this is very special. And some of our other classmates are online watching this with pride. Our advisor, Navy Captain Abiodun, is also invited, sir, to come forward, sir. As this award will be presented, Mr. President, LOC has together in unity deemed it fit to present this award to A.O. Ayobode, Wing Commander. ESCO.
This presentation is very dear to my heart. If I'm emotional in doing this presentation, I hope you'll understand why. SOMEN has turned Ayo and his team into witches and wizards. In the sense that in the past 1 month, I haven't seen them sleep a wink. And I'm wondering how they have survived and carried on, and nobody has collapsed. Ayo is my brother that you will not understand, but he knows. He and I have worked together from when he was a bloody civilian to when he became a godly civilian to now that he is a holy soldier. And I'm not sure I have the words to express how we appreciate the selfless service you have given to SOMEN, to the point that you gave your blood in the cause of making sure that this event took place. You gave your everything, and you are still giving, and you're not tired of giving. And I don't feel guilty coming to you to make demands, because if I don't go to my brother, I wonder who else I will go to. We very much appreciate you. This is just to concretize it, because the level of appreciation we have cannot be captured in anything tangible. And so we just want this assemblage to witness that we love you so much. We appreciate you so much. You are a gift to not just the military, not just the Air Force, but to humanity. Thank you so very much.
That is to Mr. Banga. Band, give us Banga music now. Banga music. Congratulations.
ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi àdúrà. amúráyá kejì àyànbàdé mi ra tẹ̀sán lẹ́rù ṣé bàbá ló jẹ́. bàbá Sharon bí ra tẹ̀sán kúrì galẹ̀ mọ́ kí ẹ. mama relax me. Amadi light fi ra tẹ̀sán ròdé fìlà górí rẹ̀ lẹ́gàn rò bàjẹ́. ẹ̀gbọ́n àròjà mi Superman. ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní ìrànà bí ra tẹ̀sán lẹ́rù ṣé bàbá ló jẹ́.
àrọ́ tàbí ràzàzà nọ́mbà 1 nínú yẹ́fọ̀s olórin. Ayọ̀ nọ́mbà 1. Ọmọ náà yan bọ̀dé. Nọ́mbà 1 ló ní kí n máa sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni ẹ ṣàmì àdúrà. Ọ̀rọ̀ àkọ́ńbá bàbá máa jẹ kárí. Wọ́n ní kọ́ bọ̀ ṣàmì lọ́jọ́ sí ó ṣe fàárì. Wọ́n ní kọ́ bọ̀ ṣàmì lọ́jọ́ sí ó ṣe fàárì. Oṣù dídùn oṣù ọ̀pọ̀ oṣù dídùn ó ti ṣòro mi ṣòro. Ayọ̀ máa gbọ́ àyìnmásíkò ló ń dààmú ẹ̀dá ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà.
Ewai, bàbá tèmi, máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan, bàbá aṣáràn mi o, bàbá general.
Oh, by race, yes, they run high. So they do the mice and sheep. Minutes after they took high. From the bottomless pit, my hands was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. I say, won't you help to sing songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Hey, redemption song, redemption song. All right, I say, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy. There's none of them can stop the time. How long shall they keep our progress? While we stand in the sun in the noon. Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. All right, I say, won't you help to sing songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Hey, redemption song, redemption song,
Redemption song. All I've ever heard.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to listen to the remarks of the special guest of honor. No other than Senator Benga Daniels, a senator of the Ogun East Senatorial District.
Distinguished Senator Otumba Benga Daniels is ably represented by General Kunawa, retired. Please welcome him with a senatorial applause.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And let me stand on existing protocol. Before I start, let me touch on your emotions. When the national troop were performing, I don't know how some of you felt about the performance. And by that performance, I'm a very emotional person. But what I was thinking then was, God,
This is Nigeria. Are we going to allow our selfish interests to break this country? If you look at that performance, you cannot really say how the major tribes blended in giving us that music they rendered. Please, for God's sake, let's have a change of mind. Let us live a country that our heroes past will not be in vain. As I'm standing, I'm over 60 years. Whatever I might have done for this country is not because of me. Like I used to tell my soldiers when I was in Liberia, I'm not protecting Nigeria. I'm protecting myself. And if in the course of protecting myself, I'm protecting Nigeria, so let it be. That means I must fight and I must get back home, not that they will put my body in anybody's bags. So, all of us must contribute for tomorrow of our children. And that is what I was able to deduce by the performance of that national troop. I'm standing here tonight to represent His Excellency, the Senator, Otumba Engineers, Justus Olubenga Daniel, the former governor of Ogun State. My name is Retired General Olumuyiwa Okunowo. Senator Benga's Daniel's remark. I am highly delighted to appreciate the organizers of today's 9th Annual National Conference of Society of Music Educators of Nigeria, SOMEN. It is heartwarming to see that the society is striving in the development of music in Nigeria. Your effort in both teaching and practical engagement with this young generation is highly commendable. Your efforts have opened or created a source of wealth for our youth as we have been engaging and doing well all over the world, and also putting Nigeria and Nigerians in the international music recognition and acceptance. Once again, I want to appreciate SOMEN for this honor of giving me this award tonight, and I want you to be sure of my support to SOMEN. By the grace of God, music is my first hobby to date. And I'm willing to do all that is needful to get music embraced by the coming generation. I will not say much, but I want to sincerely, once again, thank SOMEN, and God bless SOMEN. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Give him another round of applause. Thank you. Distinguished Senator Otumba Gbenga Daniels, ably represented by General Okunowo, retired.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, next on the program is the vote of thanks. May I make welcome the chairman of the local organizing committee of SOMEN, who is Wing Commander A.O. Ayambode, for the vote of thanks. The chairman, sir.
the special guest of honor, please may I crave your indulgence to quickly invite the president of Society of Music Educators of Nigeria to make a special presentation to the floor.
Thank you. Sorry, we are breaking protocols this night. It's all founded on the goodwill that we enjoy. While I was sitting down there with the representative of this special guest of honor, he was moved by our presentations. And then in the course of discussion, he asked me, when is the next event, since it's an annual one? When is the 20th? I said, in May. He asked, where? I said, Abeokuta. He said, did you say Abeokuta? I said, yes. He said, in that case, I'll give you conference hotel for your events. So when we deliberated on where to host the 20th this morning, the angels went to work and put everything in place. So the planning has started. We already have a venue. Thank you so very much, sir.
And for my LOC members, we are going to change that slogan. Banga, banga for the special guest of honor. Banga, banga, and a bangers. Thank you very much, sir. The special guest of honor, sir, distinguished Senator Otuma Gwenga Daniel, ably represented by my boss, General Kuno, retired. Chief host, ably represented by my boss and mentor, Air Vice Marshal A.O. Cotton, the Director of Administration, Nigerian Air Force. Representatives of Service Chiefs are present. The President, SOMEN, members of executives, our erudite professors here present, my fellow participants, and of course, my team mates, the LOC members, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It's my honor and privilege to move this vote of thanks this evening on the occasion of the awards dinner night of the 19th Annual National Conference of the Society of Music Educators of Nigeria. I want to say it's a rare honor for me to have been given that privilege to host that upon the approval of the Chief of the Air Staff. I want to say that is highly commendable, and I request we give a round of applause to the Chief of the Air Staff, who has granted us the approval to host this year's conference. And going forward, I want to say I am highly elated to have heard the representative of the special guest of honor, giving us a green light already towards our event next year. And I want to tell you, we shall all be actively involved. As a matter of fact, the hosting institution happened to be my alma mater, and that's the Federal College of Education, Abeokuta. So it will still be as per Banga, Banga, and Bangest. To our awardees, our sponsors, all our supporters, we are indeed honored, and we appreciate you. We can't appreciate you enough. My LOC members, you are all wonderful. All of you have worked tirelessly and made us have this event successful. My mentors, my teachers in the house, I can't thank you enough. I want to wish you all safe journey back to your various destinations from tomorrow. Thank you all, and God bless.
Thank you very much. Another round of applause for Air Commander Ayonbode, Wing Commander Ayonbode. Thank you very much. Very, 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 very distinguished Somenites. It's as if this conference should restart tomorrow. If you say aye, raise your hand. Aye. If you say nay, the nays have it, because I'm the Senate president. So it is the nays.
Truly, I agree with you. It was a memorable one.
Great.
One we will never forget in a very long time.
Conference like no other.
The guest of honor star, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, whatever has a beginning must surely come to an end.
Absolutely.
Before we end tonight's beautiful occasion, let me take this time to appreciate every one of us for our contributions to the success of this beautiful conference.
And it's with that, I want to ask you to put your hands together for my co-MC, that Flight Lieutenant F.G. Okonji.
Don't worry.
But he is now a bloody civilian standing with me in bloody civilian clothes. Please put your hands together for her. My name is Dr. Tokwe Ojeme. It's been an honor for both of us to MC this occasion. And I will run as soon as I'm done because she will change to military uniform.
Once again, on behalf of the organizing committee, professors, academics, participants, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, I want to sincerely thank you all for being part of this memorable event.
I want to wish you a good night's rest, journey messages back to your destination,
and God bless you.
Please rise for the national anthem. So, it's your opportunity to say good night and extend pleasantries as the band gives us music. Good night, everyone, and bye for now.
Okola, so bangwar. So bangwar, so bati di Jesu ko marodu. Àlàáfíà ló ń fẹ́. Ó bá ti di Jésù kó má ronú. Ìbùkún ló ń fẹ́. Tó bá ti di Jésù kó má ronú. Ó bá ti di Jésù. Ibi ayé fẹ́ ni dé ò máa ju bí ojú lọ. Àrùn ṣe ò fẹ́ ni tí ò ní Jésù. Ibi ayé fẹ́ ni dé ò máa ju bí ojú lọ. Àrùn ṣe ò fẹ́ni tí ó di Jésù. Amárùnkún lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ̀gbá ni ní mọ́lì ṣàbí. Ògùn náà wà mí ràtàtà ló ní kí n máa sọ wípé. Ó ṣé bàbá. Ó ṣé bàbá.